Alright everyone, welcome to the stream. Everyone that is here, everyone is here, and everyone that is happy to be here, I'm happy to have you here. That's the way it goes. Let's continue our adventure here. Maybe if we... just a second, guys. A second. Yo, FrostyLemon, 1 year is crazy. El Cushy, Ding Squad, Cushy, my goodness. It's El Cushy, El Cushters. Brother, you let me miss you like that? You gonna let me miss you like that, brother? You gonna let me miss you like that? That's how it is, huh? You're just gonna let me miss you like that, okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure, let me miss you like that. You're just gonna let me miss you like that, huh? I go another 2, it's not gonna work. I go another 2, and then it goes here, 2. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I was typing a statement. Yeah. I was ready for it. Brother. Don't let me miss you like that, brother. Yeah, whenever you want to be here, I'm always happy to have you, but I'm just like really happy when I see you, you know? Just happy when I see you. And none to be upset about, you know? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. How have you been, man? Oh shit! What the? Brother, what the fudge? Is that the statement you were writing? Brother, what the heck? Oh, dude, Cushy! What the fudge, man? Let's go with the 32! Oh my god, thank you for the 10, brother! Dang, you got a lot of cool people, little Draco. Oh my gosh. Let's get a Frosty chat going. I don't know how many people are gonna be here tonight, but we've been getting more people lately, so I'm very happy about that, but I don't know how, it's kind of like fluctuates a lot, so. Can't believe you've forgotten me. I've never forgotten you, dude. I think about you, bro. I'm not thinking about you all the time, but You do cross my mind when I'm live and stuff. Where if someone does something or says something, I'm like, ah, that reminds me of Cushy. You know? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ah, I'm always thinking about you and all that. It's not like that, but just because there's a lot of people here, but yeah. Yeah, you're mighty important to me, man. There's no, you know, that makes me gay, then so be it. You know what I mean? Thank you for that 10, man. I just always like miss people very much. I'm just that kind of person. Like if a person like hangs out with me a lot and then they just, cause it happens a little bit often here, which is like people will hang out a lot and then they'll have like a dry spell where they get busy with their lives and jobs, or they just want to tune out for a little bit. Or maybe I said something upsets them a little bit, you know, things happen. You know, and then people leave, and I always miss people like that. It's just how I am, man. I don't know. I just create connections with the people that come in. You know, if I've had time, and you know, you just kind of create like a connection with people. It's really what it is. 1, 2, 3. How have you been, man? Tell me about you, dude. Thank you for that 10 a lot. Tell me how you've been, man. I want to hear from you. Like, what's life looking like? How's your job? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Just going straight. But at 10 you put 2. Just keeps going straight. Yeah. Thank you for that 10, man. Thank you so much. Okay, if I go here... Yeah, just put that down for now. And then it has to be a 2 here as well. That down. Gonna have to be the first, the second. 2. No, because it's just a 1. Wait. Oh, it's just a 1 here, but up there it's a 2. Okay. But it's on the 2 of the... I'm just working, man. Everyone is pushing me to step up and be a full store manager. I can't do it. Everyone above me would... Above me would be on my head? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like you're... Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so the other one is... Okay, so I'm correct. So... It's on the inside. Oh, shit. Coming from this one. See if we can make this work. 2, 3, right there. Okay. So, first we get 2, and then 1, and 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2. 2. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's not this way. Oh my god, I thought something was off. I was like, wait a minute, this is skewing way too much. I'm just, yeah, I think you should do it. I mean, if you don't have such an ambition, you know, like, sure, I guess, but... My current GM is never off work. She even got texts during her vacation about the store. Okay, so it's the extra responsibility that you're not looking forward to. I think I understand. Two, three, four, five, six. It's actually 6. Okay. 1, 2. Oops. Yeah, if I don't get the profit from working hard, I ain't working hard. I mean, I think... What's your ambition, though? What's your ambition tell you? Like, what do you, like... What do you want to do, you know? In terms of your ambition, do you wanna climb higher? Or are you just fine how you are? Moms! Thank you for the bits! I need to. Well, if you need... Well, then go for it. Wait, why is this so high? Oh no, it's correct, it's correct. We're correct, we're correct. Wait a... Why does it seem like it's off? Why does it feel like it's off? Eh? Why is it so off? What the hell? Something's not. Yo, good night, Nevi. I need someone to invest in me, and I can do food truck. I'm creative mind. I think you should do that for sure. Yeah, I remember you talking about that last time you were here. Yeah, man, you could start your own thing, dude. Yeah. Something's just not right here. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I am very confused, man. That's because it starts back there. Oh, but regardless, it should hit. I am so confused. I am so confused. I am so confused. Let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right here. So if I go here. Hey, Mike and Mom. I am so confused. confused, dude. They're all 2s across. Why is it that it's... Huh? Unless I have this wrong here. You need someone to invest in you? Like, how much? Whole truck, basically. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I see. Yeah, well. Shouldn't go all the way out here. Really, not really. Yeah, I don't need to go this far in. Not really. How's it going, Nevi? How's it going, Moms? How's it going, Maggie, man? It is looking good, but I'm very confused as to a lot of them. I'm just gonna go simpler than this. I'm gonna minimize this as possible. Very confused. Very confused. Sounds good, Mom. Sounds good. If I go all the way out here... He's like to about here is just fine, right? Cushy is here, Moms. Hey, popping on the Twitch. Okay, if I start here, let's see. Here he goes, just to there, right? See what happens. I could go even further, though. Yeah, the problem is this corner, like, fixing this corner is... If I go from here... From here to here... Okay. Then from here we start going this way. We put 3 here. And we put another one here. 2. 2. 1, 2. Gonna be missing 1. It's gonna be missing 1, so if I come 1 further, so instead of starting here, I start 1 further. Starting here. Start here. Okay. He's a sweetheart, moms. He's a sweetheart. 1, 2, and we go 3 here. Go 2 this way. Okay. Go 2 this way. Now it's gonna be an even number. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Still 1 off. Still 1 off, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah, this is okay. I'm fine. Gotta start back there now, and it should land. I don't know why it wouldn't, but it hasn't been. You know? It should land perfectly in... Should land perfectly in place now. It's not tedious at all. With some potatoes. Okay. We go 2. How many? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go 7 there. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 there. Count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8, 2. 8, 2. And then 3, 4. 1, 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, champ. This way. 1, 2. 3, and then the 4 is here, okay? Then that 1, 2 goes the other way. 3. There's that 3. Here's the 2. Then another 2. Put it right here. What the hell? I was... Okay. Let's break this, because this is confusing me. I get more confused every day with this. Every day. The aperture is bigger on the top. Always. Why though? Why? Why? Maybe if I put stairs there? I am so confused. Why is it that this is not lining up? Is completely beyond me. Supposed to start here, right? Why isn't it? The space between here and there is different than the space between here and there. Yeah, much so. Very much so, but why is it different? Because it goes... I think it's because it goes at an angle. Oh yeah, because it creates distance the up. The more up you go, the more distance it creates. So whatever formula I use down here is not gonna work up here. So I'd have to adjust this one. I'd have to adjust this one quite a bit. Or I close the gap even further. I say we close the gap. Sounds good, Mom. Sounds good. I say we close the gap. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Sure, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, right there. Okay. Try doing that this way. Have to get more. We'll get these up here. It won't do much, but it'll be enough. Not a lot, but enough. Okay. 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 Still not gonna work. I have to find these. I'm thinking hard here. I'm thinking hard. I don't know why it's not. The distance between here and there should always be the same. But it's not, and I don't know why. Let's see if I can think about this rationally. 1, 2, okay, so it's 10. If we do 4, you think it'd compensate? Probably. Let's see. Da-da. Kinda would, but... Oh, hi, Carissy! If I use 2... Too much. I have to... 4 it up until that, there, 2 4s? So the difference is gonna be whatever many blocks it goes away from it, right? Which would be 9 or 10. If it's 9, it's never gonna line up. If it's 10, it'll line up. Three here. 1, 2, 3. And here. Go. How are you, Carissy? 3 and 4. And here with another 4. Too much. Let's do 2 here. Can't do 2 here, because... Scan. 2 there. And let's go with 2. Go with 2 from here. Two from here. Okay. Way too much of a turn. Way too much of a turn. Needs to be smoother a turn. How do I make it a smoother turn? Unless I do this. Okay. Turn here. That's much better. So a 2, a 4, and then 2, 2. Okay. Gonna have to memorize this formula. Be uneven. It'd be uneven there, but let's see. It went 2 that way. It wouldn't hurt if it went 2 that way. Okay. See how I like this better. Here. Not too bad. Excuse me. This sure is breaking my brain. Yeah. We start from here. We go all the way up. We just move straight forward. Right there. We hit the 3 here. Trifecta. And then put this here. This here. This here. This here. This here. And that'll be perfect. Yeah. Hey. means we have a winner. Oh, hello, Zin. Seems we have a winner. See how this looks. Oh shoot, we got a 2 here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a 2 there. Why do we have a 3? Oh, what the fudge? The fudge? What the hell, man? Okay. We hit 2 here. Yes. Here we go, another 2. Okay. Okay. Do. And do. Do. If I make 4 here, does it fix the problem? Sort of. Sort of fixes the problem. Sort of, but not quite. Two. Oh, okay. If we go from here, should land there almost perfectly, right? Yeah, work's in. How's work treating you? Supposed to end there. Like, there's no making this work, man. Oh, because if I start going, I need 2 turns. Need 2 turns, man. God damn, bruh. There's no making this work up here. I don't understand why. If I start from here... Ah, that's what you're doing, huh? Two, and then 3. What if... Might have to go that way, man. Unless I make the stands where it lands. Make the stands where it lands? Is that a good idea? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Make it wherever it lands, I guess. Okay. Yes. I guess. Try it that way, I mean, I guess. I guess. I know, guys, it's taking forever, but... Gonna be a little bigger than anticipated. I mean... It kind of works. There's 2 here. Ah. So if we keep going here. What's it gonna look like here, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never freaking lines up, dude. No matter what I do. Oh, hello, Mace. Never really lines up, does it? It's up down there. Well, down here it goes all the way to here. Clever's cooler than yours? Probably, yeah. Oh, if it would start here, then let's go back. If it would start there, we'd go back all the way back here. Kill this. So if we go from here, and then here, and here, 1, 2, it would land at 3 there, 2 there. Yeah, stream is going well. Hi, Marie. We're gonna have to divide this. There has to be a division like right around the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and then we could switch into. It has to have 3. I don't know how to divide this now. If I keep going this way. I hit 4 there. But then it would need an extra one here. 3. That's the division right there. Okay, if that's the division, we can go here. Here, 2, 2. Oh, it lines up then. Okay, we can go with that. Let me see if I like that. Yeah, that's kind of in the middle, sort of. That's kind of in the middle would be more. It's because now I'm putting 2 here, which sure, let's go with this. I could let it go 1 more and then divide it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You see how this looks from down below. Make the dip. Make the dip further in. Okay. Okay. Further in now, if we meet here. 1, 2. There's that 4. Oh. Now it's meeting more in the middle, yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. Doing the dip is... We make it a 3 dip. There's no other way to make this happen though. Go make some more concrete. Sorry, I'm like really thinking here. Go make some more concrete. If I can. I'm pretty sure I can make a lot of it. 210. That's way, yeah, that was way too much. Going for, I know it's in, but I'm like getting frustrated with this. Going for a 4 here. Wild. I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see this entirely. Why did I go this way? Oh, it's looking funky. That's why it's looking funky. Go 2 more. Right, go 2 more. From here, go 3. Yeah? Boom, 3, 2, 3. Here's the pivoting point, right? Pivoting point is what I'm having difficulty with. Like, where does it turn? Where is the best place for it to turn without looking like it's not natural, right? Without looking too unnatural. You see that? It could come over 1 more because we got, listen, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one side and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the other side. Means I'm still raining while you're making your stadium. It is raining, but we're good. We're good, Marie. Okay. Worst thing that could happen to us is if Magnemite gets a little bit of rust. Worst case scenario. Try going further in. This one, that's 9 right there, right? Yes. We want to call out 9. We're gonna go 7 to 8. This is 7 to 8 here. And this would be... This would be 7 to 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still 9. I got 1 here. Put 2 3s there? I put another 2 here. Then I clock it here. That's gonna be a 3 and a 4. Ah. I think we're good. Gonna be an empty space here, but there's nothing we could do about it. One of them is gonna have to be an empty space. Yep. That looks much better. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You count this one, 8. So it should go even 1 more. But if it goes 1 more, it's not gonna meet anymore, so let's leave it like that. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Go ahead and put... Oh, let's put these here. Let's just fill it in. Fill it in. We want to see it in its full maturity state. We're gonna fill it in. Okay. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah. It looks a little weird, and coming down is gonna be a complete nightmare. So we need to get... Sorry, I got a little bit of a... I don't know if that's a hair or a booger. I think it was a hair. Lurking. Thank you for the 12 months, bud. Love you for that, man. Yeah, I don't think this looks bad, man. I don't think so. I mean... I'd have to put the monitors down to figure out. I don't have Pokemetal though. We're gonna have to go farm. I'm gonna go farm Pokemetal because this is ridiculous. 12 months hype, I know. Thank you, Joe. Dude, really? Yo, dude, wow. Bro, I am so humbled. Thank you so much. Your second longest membership? Wow. Wow, dude. Thank you. That is so nice of you, dude. I know, right? GG's, man. What a legend. Longest membership is 25 months. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm very glad you're here. I try to make my memberships inexpensive. Like, it literally costs a cup of coffee a month. If you think you can get a cup of coffee, a cup of coffee, I cannot say that. A cup of coffee a month, then I think you can do a little membership. But that's like completely up to people, man. That's why I make it like so inexpensive. If people want to be a member, it's not hard for them to be a member, you know. And it's not a lot. It's not like an absurd amount of money, but it's, you know, it's enough. It's enough. I don't drink coffee. Yeah, I'm just like making the comparison because sometimes we're like me, for example, I won't join a membership sometimes because I'm like, too much money. But if you put it into perspective, sometimes it's like, oh, it's like buying some coffee once a month, you know. It'd be like the equivalent of that. That's all. I'm just putting it into perspective, right? I'm not saying it so like to be like, oh, you guys have to do it because it's so inexpensive. No, I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, it's really, if you think about it in that sense, it's not like, it's not a lot, right? That's the point that I'm making. Yeah, on Sam's channel, I'm not surprised. Sam, has he been going live still? Oh, we got Pokemetal ingots. I think a few days he was live. Yeah, that guy, he works hard, man. The poor guy. Yeah, Sam's a hard worker, man. He's out and about fixing this country. What he's doing. I know he also, like, he gets busy, but he also has like isn't he seeing someone now or something? Battle gym leader too. I don't know that I had that one. I'm Mewtwo, so no Poke Center stuff, but I'm almost done with the Poke Center stuff, so. Oh, we do get whatever the frick that is. The hell am I gonna pick that up now? I think a few days, yeah. I miss Sam, but sometimes he, oh shoot, what is this, Electivire? Jigglypuff, maybe. Yo, Zen with the 38 months! Sorry, bud, I just saw that. Did I just see that, or? Well, if I saw it already, maybe I mentioned it and forgot. Alright. I got short-term memory loss or something. Did I mention it already? I don't think I did I? Zen, 38 months, dude. This makes me feel like I don't deserve it, man. It's such a long time to support someone. And again, I don't think it's like this crazy amount of money, but dude, in this economy, man, $2 goes a long way, dude. $2 goes a long way, and I'm definitely someone who tends to look. I'm not like a penny pincher, but I do like to look after my money. Like, I'm quick to give, dude. I can be very quick to give, but it depends on the cause. If there's someone I care for, like channels that I care for and stuff like that, I'll gift and give as much as I can. Just gotta support the good people, yeah. No clue, like life gets in the way. Yeah, I think he just, you know, he has his own struggles. Like I have my struggles, but like for me, like some people, like when they're having mental struggles, they want to like move away from streaming, right? Because they need the space to think. And I'm not saying this is right or wrong. I'm just saying some people take that approach, right? Oh, I need to be alone. I need to think. Like I just went through a breakup, or I'm not saying this is Sam's case. I'm just giving examples. I went through a breakup, or I don't feel great right now, or, you know, whatever it might be. Like I'm the opposite. Like the worse I feel, the more I want to stream. You know, like if I go through a breakup or something like that, that's when I want to stream, because like I want to get it off my mind. You know, because I generally enjoy doing this, right? It's not, you know, I'm not saying other people don't. I just don't want people to think I'm just saying this, like, I'm the guy who does it right. That's not my intention at all. I'm just speaking to my own experience in terms of what I like, what I'm like. And for me, like, if I get, like, I won't, like, there's times that I feel depressed and I'm like, yeah, like, I'm, like, sick or I'm, like, so depressed, like, I can't even speak. I guess I can have times like that, too, but more often than not, it's like, if I'm depressed, like, I want to stream more than not. It's more if I'm busy, like I have a lot to do, like in terms of like right now I'm doing school and a whole bunch, like I have an exam coming up and I'm concerned about having time to study for that exam or something like that. Like then I'd take time, but you know. Oh, you can only stream games out. Oh, yeah. I know some people who can only stream off their console, yeah. Who would want to break up with a stud like you, Frosty? Yeah. Like, I'll be honest. I think I'm a good person. I don't think I'm a bad person at all. I don't think of myself as a bad person. I think of myself as someone who's... The one thing that scares women away from me, which is very ironic, like, I don't know how to love someone halfway. Like, I just don't. I don't know how to, like, half butt love someone. I don't know how to do a half-baked cooked Japanese. I almost said Japanese love. I've been watching Japanese documentaries, and I got the Japanese in my mind. But I don't know how to half-baked love someone, dude, and this intimidates people a lot. A lot of people that have dated me, they've told me that they feel intimidated because I don't know how to hold back in terms of, like, you either love me like 100% or get out of my life type of deal. Like, you don't, you know, I kind of tend to put things into those extremes like that because that's the only thing I know how to feel. Like, I don't know how to like someone halfway and be like, hey, you're meh. You know, some people can do that. It's not me. And it intimidates women sometimes, especially early on. Like later on in the relationship, it comes across, I guess, more as love and security. But if you do something like that at the beginning of a relationship, right? Like people are like, hey man, take it easy. Like that's too much. You're coming in too hot, bro. Let's take it step by step. And I'm a believer that there's no step-by-step. No, I'm a believer that whatever you feel and you know, and whatever you've come to understand, You should go with that. Like, I don't think you should just feel things and go, like, I used to do that, you know? You just feel something, you just rush headlong into something because you just felt it, you know? It's good to rationalize too, you know? But in matters of love, rationality sometimes... In matters of love, rationality is really... Sometimes it's what you need, sometimes it's what gets in the way, right? I guess it's a mix. Sometimes you want to be rational, and sometimes you don't want to be rational. And what do you mean by that, Press? You don't want to be rational? Well, sometimes someone really loves you, and you're too rational about it as there's no way they don't like me. There's no way they like me because they, you know, they didn't laugh when I said this joke, right? That's rational, right? They didn't laugh when I said this joke, or you're trying to rationalize the person too much, right? Sometimes it's better to just feel it. Just feel it out, man, and just live by what you feel is, you know, that person that, you know, like kind of like the gut instinct you have. And sometimes you have a gut instinct about people, you know, a friend or a person, and you rationalize, oh, I'm just being crazy, right? I'm just imagining things, or it could go the other way too, you know, both are true. So I think the best way to do things is to do them in a way that there's a rationale behind it, things work, and there's not a great difficulty associated with it. Now, here's the deal. I'm not saying if you have a relationship that has a great difficulty for it, like long distance, like the parents don't approve it, like there's a religion factor there, you know, stuff like that, right? Like outside of what you feel, external factors, right? But they do affect the relationship because, yeah, while a person might love you, they also love their parents, if that's the case, but their parents don't like you, for example. You know, it's an external factor, so, like, you also gotta look, those things play a factor. Now, am I saying, like, you can't date someone if it's the case that it's a different religion? And it depends on what the person decides, right? Is the person willing to, I wouldn't say give up, but are they willing to adapt to a different religion for you, and are you willing to adapt to their religion for them, right? That is the question. And that kind of love just doesn't exist anymore, right? That kind of love just doesn't exist. There used to be a need for these things. There's no need anymore. There's no need anymore, right? There used to be a need to... I call it a need, but it's a mental need, really. But even a societal need, which still exists in more traditional cultures nowadays. But there's the need for, like, people to get married, have a family, you know, to find someone. There was a purpose behind this. There was a meaning. There was an understanding that this is the path you must go in, right? And you are conditioned as a baby, many times in traditional senses. You are conditioned as a child to somewhat think in these ways, right? Now, nowadays, especially with millennials being parents, and even people who had kids in the 1990s, you know, there's this new idea, this new way of life, which is none of these things are necessary. You just, right? That's a necessity, right? Like, why get married? It's just, I'm just wasting time. Everybody gets divorced anyway. It's just a piece of paper. If I love someone, why can't I just be with them, right? And I bet a lot of people here have this rationale, right? I'm not saying this is an incorrect rationale. I'm simply putting terms on the table so we can discuss them, right? I'm not saying this is right or wrong. I'm not making conclusions. I'm just talking about subjects, okay? I don't know. Now, the conclusion is whatever makes you happy, that's the way you should go, right? But there is a sense of loss, because if you look at society, there is a sense of necessity that is lost once you adopt like this ideology, which I'm not saying is correct or incorrect. I'm just saying when you adopt this ideology of not really, you know, like it kind of like not really matters, or like, you know, like marriage has no meaning and relationships are useless, you know, and people see more of this happening to their friends, to, you know, they see abuse cases, they see cases of broken hearts where someone will take their own lives because they were so brokenhearted, and etc., which men are more likely to do, by the way. Just a statistic for you, 60% of men are more likely to take their lives due to well, not even take their lives, they're the more likely to pass away from a heart attack, from a broken heart, okay? Women get it just as much, or almost as much, in terms of breaking. I'm not saying women don't get brokenhearted. Women get brokenhearted. Men get brokenhearted and pass away for it more, significantly more than women do. That's like, it's like 60% to 30% ratio, I think. Okay. Now, that's very interesting, right? That's very interesting. And I'm not saying, pay attention to this. The study is not saying that women don't get broken hearts. It's merely saying that from this specific illness, like a heart attack from a broken heart. So it's not really a heart attack, but when your heart, there's a name for it. It's a Japanese name plus, this was a Japanese man that found this out, that named this. So it's basically when you're so sad and your heart basically stops because your broken heart, this is like, it's myocarditis something, which is myocarditis is, I believe it's when your heart stops, right? When you have a heart attack, like boom, you're gone. So it's Kodoko something myocarditis. Myocarditis. I forget the name. But so men are way more likely to die from that than women are. And it's very interesting to think why that happens, right? Because I'm not like a big like gender guy in terms of, I don't think men are inherently better than women, and I don't think women are inherently better than men. I see it as our bodies are different to some extent. Our brains have different chemicals in them, or different amounts of chemicals. The chemicals are the same, but we have different varying ratios of chemicals, or hormonal chemicals in our brains, right? Which then might skew us towards one particular personality trait or another particular personality trait, but that's not even the case for every woman, and that's not the case for every man, you know? So I'm not big on the gender difference thing, right? Like I think men and women are people, and that's the way I kind of look at it. And I've always looked at this way. This is not like, oh, I'm being woke or whatever. I've always thought this way since I was a kid. I never understood, like, my dad was a very traditional man, right? And like the woman stays at home, the man goes to work, right? That's the way it works. And the wife cooks, takes care of the kids, you know? And if that works for people, that works for people. But this used to be like the kind of like the blueprint, right? This used to be the blueprint. But then now it's not the blueprint because people are taking all kinds of other routes. But then if you look, this is also true with jobs. It used to be the blueprint that you work a factory job or you get a certain job. Then it started being the blueprint that there's no blueprint. Like people can go on YouTube online and be an entrepreneur out of nowhere, you know? And like they never got a degree. Like it used to be, you need to go to school, you need to do your school, you need to learn your stuff. Nowadays people can get rich, more rich. Like as a matter of fact, most people that are millionaires and billionaires never went to school. A lot of them never finished, excuse me, let me rephrase that. Never finished a university degree. A lot of them. Yeah, why? Because I'm not saying this is the correct way to live. Again, these are options. These are ways that people have changed and adapted to the circumstances. But there are countries out there that tend to stick to one value or another. We definitely see this here in America where people, some people feel like the traditional value is so much better and they'll die for it. And and that everyone else is wrong, and any way else you live your life is incorrect, you know? And they base everything they do on the Bible, and the Bible is correct, and therefore it cannot be wrong, and therefore anyone, anything, and anyhow at any time that anyone says at any point in this life is incorrect, and therefore has been spoken. And I'm like, you know, as someone who believes in the Bible, I think if everyone followed the Bible, the teachings of the Bible, you know, you're gonna tell me, Frosty, have you read the Old Testament? Yes, I have read the Old Testament. And yeah, things that happen in the Old Testament are absolutely savage. It's absolute savagery, right? And it's very difficult to even, like, you wouldn't teach it at school, let's just put it that way. You know, people talk about sex ed and stuff like that, which is, you know, it's... I remember when I was in high school, there were, you know, there was like the sex ed stuff, and, you know, and that was a thing right at the time, you know, and they talked about how to practice, you know, safe intercourse and stuff like that. But like you would not teach a lot of the Old Testament stuff in a school. You would not, you know, because it is absolutely savagery, like from taking the lives of children to, you know, to other very non-good things, like, you know, God himself nuking a city, you know, like literally bringing down meteors and slaughtering everyone, you know, so things like that. I mean, like, even talking about it, I don't understand it to its full degree, right? And I know there's a lot of theology that explains this and understands, but my rationale with it as someone who believes in the Bible, me, personally, okay, I wouldn't know about that. I've only had one girlfriend ever. She broke up with me and moved to a different 2 months. Us dating? Oh man, it really didn't hurt me that much. We weren't together for long. Well, that's not that bad. All my exes live in Texas. All right, sounds good, Joe. I appreciate the take, Joe. Appreciate the take. Yeah. But it's very interesting. The way I look at it is, whatever happened in the Old Testament, I don't understand it. I don't understand it fully, right? I don't understand it fully. I believe it happened, and I don't understand why it had to be so. All I could do is really, like, trust that there's a meaning behind it, right? And I think that at the time it was necessary for whatever godforsaken reason it was necessary. That's the way I try to look at it. Can I explain it? If someone were to tell me, why did this happen? Why did these things happen? Like, I can't explain it. No, I cannot. I can't explain it. It's like, why agree or believe with something you can't explain? Well, because there is, if there wasn't the New Testament, it would be way harder to believe or even accept any of this, right? But the Old Testament and the New Testament, they come with, like, they make stark differences, right? Stark differences, right? Like, the New Testament is all about, like, love, and let's love each other, and everything's love and peace, you know. It's almost like the hippie section of the Bible, right? Where then you have like the Old Testament, which is like the school of hard knocks and carnage and savagery, you know. And, you know, but it's called the New Testament, right? If it's called the New Testament, it's there to take the place of something else. It's kind of like I'm not saying taking the place for entirely, but like, this is the new rules in the block kind of thing, right? This is how we're gonna do things from now on. This is how it is now, right? Rather than, you know, if you were just to read, you know, the Old Testament, then it would just be a war book. It would be a drama, right? It would be a war story, right? And not all of it was war, but there are parts in the Old Testament that are very inspirational. Like, you guys know, like the dude with the lion, the dude with the slingshot, you know? There's actually one prophet. I don't know if you guys read the Old Testament. There's one prophet called Ruth. I do believe women were not allowed to be prophets, but there is one woman prophet or seer, whatever they call her. I don't know if you guys know, the Book of Ruth is like 3 pages, 2 pages long. It has like, what, 70 verses maybe? It's a very small... A lot of people don't know about that. All my exes are from Texas. Well, via Germany, but we'll lend it 11. I don't have any ex from Texas. I have an ex that moved to Texas. Well, I guess one of my exes lives in Texas. There you go. Yeah, I think the beauty of it all is very interesting, like with these old school values of, you know, if it works, it works. I mean, some people will swear by them, some people can't live without them, some people, you know, believe that's the correct way to live because that's the way most people have lived and found success. That's also the way that a lot of people have found the most pain and the most, like, for example, like if you really put a person in a situation where they have to submit themselves to some other person's like way of thinking, like in the sense back in the day that, you know, usually the male figure was the head of the household and all that. Yeah, sure, it might have worked, but that's completely dependent on what kind of male we're talking about. Like, someone's freedom's going to be completely stolen from them in the sense that, like, you're just kind of gambling and hoping that this man is a good man, and because he's going to control everything you do, say, or make, or how you dress. You just gotta, the fingers crossed, is a good man, you know? So when you say, oh, this is what has worked for millennia, I mean, those who fear change will stay the same always, right? Those who fear change tend to gain the least. That's how it is. Now, change is not always a great thing, but not changing is always a bad thing. If you want to say you don't want to change, I suggest that you be perfect before you say that. There's always something we gotta change. There's always something we gotta learn, right? And if there's any purpose that we have, if we can talk, like, we can't really say, what is our purpose here? And like some people would say, oh, to get married, have children, procreate, that is my purpose. That's a very physical, like, right? As you know, like, I don't know, there's a, like, where's the growth in that, right? Like, yes, there's growth in it, sure, but I look at it in the sense of, yeah, if that's how you want to look at it, like, sure, you can look at it that way. But I think if there is a purpose outside of anything having to do with anyone else, like something like marriage, for example, right? Which requires you to have someone else to be able to do it with. But if it's something out of personal growth, because we are individuals before we are anything else. We were born as individuals before we were born as anything else. Now, our purpose might be to be something more, but that doesn't mean that we are not what we were, right? We're still individuals. That was our most precious identity. That's our first identity right there. You're a singularity when you're born, right? And then, you know, even twins have their own singularities, right? You know, even if they're Siamese twins, they still have different, in that case, they still have two different brains, two different ways of thinking, right? So if that is to be, if you were to think in those terms, I think when it comes to individuality, and as you as a person, you know, regardless of anything else, your purpose must be perhaps to learn, to grow and learn, right? I mean, that's the way I look at it. What else could it be? What else could it be? Right? Why would we have a brain that can absorb information? You know? Well, if you want to think about it, it's just a coincidence because of evolution. Well, then, I guess in that sense, I guess you can look at it differently if that's the case. I'm so tempted to get rid of this. Yeah, I think learning is our greatest purpose, man. I don't see any other greater purpose that would involve us existing. I mean, if you want to think about it in a theological sense, I mean, it really depends on in which sense are you speaking. But even if you're speaking like in a non-theological sense, I mean, it is still true that our DNA craves and thrives off of knowledge. Right? If we get no knowledge, we would have died every single winter because we would have never known how to make fire. We would have known how to keep ourselves warm. And every winter we'd perish and there would be no more. You know, and if we didn't learn what foods are good for, what mushrooms are poisonous and what heals what and what does well, therefore we are, you know. The point is, even from a survival aspect, like even like completely non-theological sense, you know, knowledge is the very source of life, right? Learning that knowledge, learning things is to live, is to extend your life in many cases. No, I won't say that that's the only thing, right? But these things can work in tandem because from something like a relationship comes what? Knowledge, right? Something like a relationship, like whether it be your friend, like you have a friend, how many things have you learned from your friends? Like even a relationship with a teacher, yeah, it's a student relationship. It's a student-teacher relationship. It's not romantic or anything, but there's a meaning to it. Now, it'd all be made so much simpler if we could just get rid of these pesky feelings, right? And that's those darn meddling feelings, right? You know? Imagine what the world would be if there were no really feelings like that. You know what I mean? How do I put? I'm trying to think how is the best way to put this. Try to think what the world would be like if humans could manage their feelings properly, right? Think about it. Murder would be gone. You exterminate murder from the planet. You know? The necessity to lie would be exterminated from the planet. Right? Because when you can emotionally mature, there's no need to lie. There's no need to take anything. There's only a need for acceptance. Right? There's no need to expect anything. There's no need to, and this is the big one. This is a very big one. There's no need to expect anything from anyone. And there's no need to get upset over not getting what you expect from. Expectations can be, oh, moms, thank you so much. Whoa, moms, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you're amazing, thank you. You question what loving someone is? All my exes are from, oh, I read that. Thank you so much, moms. And Volpaxi got it. I thought Volpaxi was a member. Oh well. we could just get rid of these pesky feelings, right? This ego, it's really the ego, right? I talk about a lot about the ego in this channel because I always think it's mostly the source of every problem, right? Loving someone is an interesting one because loving someone, then you make a separation between one of the biggest problems in relationships, especially with younger people, and I'm not saying this as a guru or someone that you have to listen to and what I say goes. Okay, this is not scripture. This is the opinions of a man that's learned his own way. That's it. Nothing more, nothing else. You know? But I see, and I believe that within young people, you see this burst loving, and I was just talking about how I kind of feel that way, right? But I've gained a certain maturity in my experience that tells me, hey, watch the pattern. You're falling hard. Your brain is full of chemicals that are telling you that you love this person like crazily so much. And then after 5 months, it's gonna settle down. So use caution, use restraint, and like control yourself. Like these feelings are strong. And this is literally conversations that I have with myself because I feel things very intensively, right? And I'm just like it's not even physical feelings. I'm not talking about not talking about like a sexual aspect of it, like a lusting. It's not even at that point. Well, I do have those feelings as well, but it's not in this case. Not even that I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the feeling of love, of being in love, right? Of thinking about this person all the time, and you can't stop thinking about them, and they're just everything to you, and you can't stop thinking about them, and you can't, you know, those feelings, right? That's what I'm talking about. And me myself, having spooked some, like there were girls that I kind of, like they were into me, they told me they were into me, and I mean, it was kind of, every time I hit on them, like every time I flirted with them, they would flirt back, you know, kind of giving you the idea that they're interested. You know, when you say, oh, maybe we could go on a date. Yeah, I very much like that, you know, these are the words of someone that seems interested, right? And then they say, well, I kind of like you, but I want to see where things go, right? For example, I've been in a situation like that. And then, like, me and my big stupidity is like, I love you so much, my God, I can't stop loving you. Oh my God, take my whole heart, take everything from me. I'm yours. Marry me. Like, you just gotta go, like, you know, it's not that bad, but I do tend to like go in head first without really stopping and thinking much, right? I had to learn, but I mean, this is more the old me, right? Now I can stop and think and appropriate my thoughts to the situation, you know. Most of the time is like something that person does. Like there's things that people do that I just fall head over heels for them, like almost immediately, right? Like right now I'm in a phase, like right now personally, I'm in a phase where I have a little crush on someone, you know? And I'm dealing with those not exactly like that, but some of those feelings like that, where I have to kind of like dose myself out. Don't go crazy with it. Just take your time, let things happen, you know, flow with it. Don't try to make, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying that goes, trying to make a tempest in a glass of water. You know, you're making a tornado in a glass of water, a storm in a glass of water, right? And it's like, what it means is like, you're doing too much for the situation, right? You're taking it too far. You don't need all that, right? It just kind of gets in the way. Like me, as someone who doesn't know restraint in that sense, you know, I'm talking about restraint in that sense, obviously. But I don't know how to hold my feelings back too well. I don't know how to love someone like halfway only. Like I never knew how to do that. Like it's like you love someone or you don't love someone, you know? But you know, I've come to see that things are not as black and white like that. I still think pretty black and white when it comes to that. Like I still think there's things that there's things that you just can't deny. Like, for example, if you're just meeting someone and that person is like not always sure about anything with you, like anything you want to do, they're not sure. Anytime they're gonna say that I love you, they're not sure if they should say it or not. They're not sure if they feel it. Anytime to go out with you, you ask them if they feel you're the one. They're like, I mean, there's a lot of ones, and like this ickiness of like uncertainty, right? Which is very very apparent in younger people, right? There's this uncertainty. This is why I'm attracted to older women most of the time, because there's none of this, like, I call it nyanya, right? There's this nyanya. It's like you don't know what you want. Like, you're confused all the time. You don't know if this is a relationship for you. You're always like, you're just kind of vibing all the way. Like, and I'm like cool with like, but too much is too much, right? Like, when is the certainty coming in, right? Like, there's never a certainty. There's never a choice there. It's always a maybe. Like, you cannot attach your whole life to a maybe. You wouldn't do that. If somebody told you, you know, oh, you can go on this airplane, but there's like, you know, is this airplane gonna, is it safe? Is it gonna fall? And they're like, I mean, maybe. Like, you wouldn't really be like, oh man, I really want to get in this airplane. No, you're looking for, hey, look, there's not 100% certainty, but it's extremely rare. That is something you can work with. If someone told you, oh, dude, the chances are so low, I wouldn't even think about it. You would take that, right? Or if someone said, look, man, I've never seen an airplane fall in my life, and I've been on so many flights, you know, then you're like, oh, I'm at ease now, right? But if this man is like, I'm not sure, man, like, the airplanes have fallen before, like, you're like, hey, man, I don't want to invest in this, right? You're not giving me that glue that I need to attach to you right now. You're not giving me a reason that I can sink my teeth into. No, at this point, right, you're giving me just bones. There's no meat. Like, look, both is true, right? And I feel like, and yes, I come off hard in terms of, like, you know, maybe a lot of past relationships I should have taken my time more with before I said I love you, or before I went in head first, before I said I want to marry you and be with you forever, you know? And I'm not saying I do this in the first date, okay? It's not that bad. But like the first few months, you know, if I get close to someone, I get close to someone. It's just the type of person I am. Again, I don't know how to love someone halfway. I'm all in or not all. That's the kind of person I am. But is that a good thing? Not always a good thing, because yeah, the person might feel loved, but they also might feel like pushed back. Like, I can never, like, you instill in them a sense of, I can never meet this guy's power. Like, I'm always like, this guy loves too hard. Like, I don't know how to answer. Like, I feel like you should find someone else that feels the same way he feels, because I can never reach this level of passion that he reaches, right? And this is a common thing that's happened to me in relationships. So it's very hard to dosage that, right? To take that and, like, stop being that person, right? How do you do that? Because then I start feeling like this relationship is not enough, you know, to some degree. And this happens with friendships too. I start to feel like this relationship, this friendship, or marriage or whatever is not enough, because, you know, I'm given everything, and this person always gives me like some kind of maybe or always like a shaky answer, you know? And I just can't feed off of shaky answers, you know? Like, my type is like, I'm a words of affirmation type of lover, and there's a lot of insecurity attached to why I think that way, and etc., and you can make a lot of cases for it. And I'm sure there's a lot of psychiatrical analysis that people can get from what I'm saying. Like, I know it comes from a lot of insecurity and a lot of so I understand that in its totality it's not the greatest thing ever. But again, I'm not perfect, right? That's not to say that I can't change or better myself, which I've been trying. Right? I've been trying to do that. I've been trying really hard. I've adapted my behavior in terms of intensity of saying I love you, or intensity of being like, let's jump into this relationship like crazy. You know, I've been dialing back my intensity when it comes to love, right? Because I really am not good at holding back when it comes to loving someone. I'm like, okay, you live across the world, let me buy a plane ticket type of thing. I don't care. Dude, you got your job, you got your life, you got things. How are you gonna do that? I don't care. I'm just gonna go. I'm in love, man. Screw it. You know, like that's like that kind of exaggerated, you know, passion, just passion, straight up passion, right? That's what I'm talking about when it comes to like holding back. That's just an example. I'm not saying that's a personal thing that happened to me. That the traveling thing was just an example, okay? You know. But you know, with time, I've come to learn that that's not good for me in its entirety, and I've very much, like most recent relationship, I very much was able to. Granted, my most recent relationship was like 5-6 years ago, but I very much exerted that a little bit more restraint in those senses. But it was still very hard to do because it's very hard to not be who you are, not feel what you feel, right? It's about, and it comes down to how do you change yourself when you know you do something wrong, but you don't know how to be. You don't know how to act differently, and even if you try acting differently, what ends up happening is you passive-aggressively end up acting that way. So what happens is, like, you pretend like you're not that way, right? Or you act a different way, but inside you're really burning up and you just want to say, I think, you know, you just want to say what you want to say, but you can't because you know you're not supposed to be that way because it pushes people away, right? And it's so hard. I guess a good example of people I've seen in my personal life, like in the example, love you moms, thank you so much, moms. In the example of jealousy, for example, right? I've seen people in my own life that have, you know, not to say I'm not jealous ever, but I've seen jealousy to degrees that I don't think I could reach, you know, like degrees that are a bit too exaggerated, right? I'm not saying if you're a jealous person that means that you're done and there's a, you know, you're not a good person, you shouldn't just find someone or whatever, man. I'm not saying that, but there needs to be a degree of awareness of it, and there needs to be a degree of acceptance and communication about like this, what it is that you really feel, right? Because, you know, because most people that are jealous and they know they're very jealous, like when they step into a relationship, they're not really gonna, not always, they're not really gonna share that they're like this really jealous person. And sometimes they will, because they think if I say, you know, sometimes you think if I just say what I am from the beginning, they'll just accept it because I said it. Right? So like you walk into, right before you start dating someone, for example, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm the jealous type, just so you know. And then later down the road, you're getting jealous over, I don't know, her shaking the hand of another man or something. You're like, oh dude, she's shaking his hand like she shook mine when we met. Oh my God, she loves him. Oh Jesus, she's gonna leave me for him. Oh my God, he's way better looking than I am. You know, and then she, in her head, none of this even crossed her mind at all, but in your head, you're making this whole theater kabuki show going, and you're just going and going, and then you start ruminating about it, then you can't stop thinking about it, and then you know that you shouldn't say anything, because you yourself understand that if you say something, there's going to be an argument, or they're not going to understand, or you're going to look like a butthole, and then she's gonna want to leave you, or she's gonna say you're too much. She's not gonna understand. Like I think the best solution in that case is to speak openly and just say that what it is that you feel, and express that although you feel that way, you don't want to use this as a weapon against this person, right? So you give them a way out. You don't just say, hey, look, man, you did this, you're this person, it's like I saw it, I'd see it. And then being passive-aggressive, why would you be passive-aggressive to someone you love, man? That is one of the craziest things. I understand why people would do, because I've done it myself. I totally understand why people would do that. But it's honestly the most moronic thing you could do. This is like wanting to be rich, but purposefully stealing money from yourself all the time so you never become rich. This is like you want a relationship to work, but you purposefully sabotage it, right? And you're not sabotaging it because you want to end it. You're sabotaging it because your feelings are not met, right? You're not comfortable with whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, you just can't deal with it because whatever it is that you need is not being met. And this is when the personality of the person comes in and becomes crucial. The person that you will meet, you know, the person that you want to stay with, it's the person that says, let me hear you out. Let's talk this through. Let's make sure I understand what you need. This is how you make a relationship work. If you're going to meet someone and be in a relationship with someone who's going to keep, you know, just like completely avoiding what you feel as something bad and something that you're just going to stop feeling because you said so. This is Looney Tunes stuff. This is Looney Tunes. You're better off grabbing one of those big old mallets that comes out of Bugs Bunny's freaking pocket and smacking someone in the head with it, man. I mean, this Looney Tunes stuff, this doesn't exist in the real world, man. This is not real. This is not real. You cannot make any type of relationship work when there's not a will and a determination for understanding, for compassion. It just won't work, man. Because you'll fake it your whole life. That's the only way it'll work, is you'll fake it until you hate this person. And then all of a sudden you hate this person that you loved more than anyone. And then you don't know why that is. And then you understand that they have all these problems, and then you have like all this anger amped up in you, and then the minor thing that happens, you know, just the smallest of things, you just blow up, you know? And this happens with both males and female. I'm not saying it's just women or not, but this happens, you know, males have more testosterone, so they're more prone to anger, okay? And this is why this is one thing that is important to know when dealing with people in any kind of scenario, even say it's your boss, for example, right? In any kind this applies to any kind of scenario. You know, you put a space between what you feel and what you think, okay? If you're really gonna live all that intense, and I'm saying this to myself because I need to learn this very much. But if you're gonna, you know, Bruce Lee said once, if you have an emotional reaction to everything that happens to you, you'll be miserable your whole life. Right? Every time something happens to you and you just you have like these intense emotional, you know, you can't space those out, right? Which some people are incapable of, and I totally understand and respect. But the reality of the situation is there needs to be you need to control that to be able to be happy, you know, to be able to function as a person. Because unfortunately in the real world, people have stupid opinions, you know? People have opinions that, you know, are akin to drinking bleach and eating Tide Pods, you know? You know, there's people out there that do this stuff, man. It's like there's people out there that don't think things through or properly, right? You'd be like quick to call them stupid or call them this or that. But there's a story in every action, right? There's a story in every action. And you would think that the story is because, you know, if someone gets like dared to go pee in front of the police station or something, you would think the story is this person is crazy, right? You look like the outsider looking in is saying, oh, this man is crazy, he's an outlaw, throw him in jail, piece of garbage person, right? The person who know him might think, oh, he got dared to do it, and he's a prideful man, the person who really knows this person goes, it's because his mom never gave him the love that he needed, or is because the person who really knows it knows why that person took that dare and why that pride was there. That's the person who really knows. The three kinds of people there. There's the outsider, then there's the people that kind of know you, and then there's the people who really know you and know why you actually did that. It's because you've been looking for acceptance your whole life. This is a cry out for acceptance. This is a cry out for accept who I am. Respect me. See me. That's what that is. It's nothing more than that. Now, if you look like deeply, that's what that person desires. What that person wants. They don't. It's not necessarily they want to get in trouble. It's not that they want to get in trouble. It's that they are willing to get in trouble to get your attention. That's how much they value it. And they don't even, most of the time, they're not even aware they feel that. They don't know this exists within them. You know? They don't even understand what it is that's going on within their own minds, you know? And it could be other reasons. I'm not saying this is the one reason, and here I'm the people whisperer. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm simply stating that this, in some cases, that's the case. I'm just look deeper, right? Understand that. Like, so when you're dealing with people, put a thought in between an emotion. If you feel that anger swelling up when your boss says you're incompetent or whatever, you feel that anger, put a thought in between that. This man is worried about his business. He doesn't hate me. He's not mad at me. He's mad that he feels like his business, his livelihood is going to end. Right? That's what he feels. It's not you. Because the minute you walk out of that job, he'll probably see you at the bar and be like, hey man, what's going on? Everything's cool. But the minute you're at work and you're failing at work, all of a sudden you're an enemy. You're never an enemy. You're just the person who is causing them to feel a certain way. And therefore you get the brunt of it. Right? Like it's deeper than just this person is evil, or this person is stupid, or this person is bad, or this person, you know, it's deeper than that. It's always been deeper than that. There's been nothing but that, then deepness of that, to put it into, you know? Now, what does any of this mean for us as people? Why does that even matter? Why should I even learn that? Why should I even care? People are gonna hurt me, I'm gonna hurt them back. Why should I even care? Why is there even a reason? Because you can't expect to have happiness. You can't have your cake and eat it at the same time, okay? Happiness requires a certain set of conditions, okay? Much like if you want to be a lawyer, you have to go to lawyer school and learn the law, or else you cannot be a lawyer, okay? At any point, even if you're a genius, you still need to learn the law. You understand, to be able to speak on it and to be able to properly act upon it, right? That's just how it is. Now, in the works of happiness, whatever it is that you call happiness is, you know, some people might say it's a construct. I mean, you can't expect to find, let me just premise by this. I don't think, in my personal opinion, I don't think anyone can expect to find happiness, like this joyous moment that's just gonna last forever, you know? And we're conditioned as children always to believe this. Go to school, get a job, you'll be happy. Get a wife, you'll be happy. Period. And then you go to school, you get a wife, you get a job, and you have depression. What then? Wait, I was sold a bill of goods that Jack Nicholson nothing. This is not working. What do you mean? I'm supposed to be happy. Then what happens? It's, if I'm not happy and I have all the things that make me happy, then the problem is not the world, the problem is me. I suck. And then you hate yourself. You understand that? It's about, okay, so you gotta be careful with that, right? You gotta be very careful. I'm speaking like in a strong way, but I'm not trying to tell anyone how to live. It's just, I just speak in a strong way. But these are just my opinions, right? But this happiness that we all speak of, and let's reach it and all that, these are things that have been instilled in us. But what's really happiness? Like, look inside. You know? What's really happiness to you? What's that thing that's gonna happen that you're gonna be happy forever and you don't need anything else? What is that thing? Some people might say money, some people might say health, some people might say love, some people might say Lamborghini, Once I get a Lamborghini, I'll be like, a great example of this is games, right? You ever been so excited for a game to come out, and then like 2 months later, you never touch it again? Why do you think that happens? Right? Shouldn't you be happy? If happiness really exists like that, it's just the pure form of never changing bliss. Why is it that you're always just never sticking? Right? Ah, love you, Marie. Have a great night. The reason is because humans are not puddles on the street of stale water that's over time becomes undrinkable and grows bugs and amoebas and all kinds of nasty stuff. Humans are more like a river. You know, they flow. That's why the water is drinkable, because it's moving. That's why it's beautiful, is because the water is moving. Right? If the water were to be still, then the river would be no good. It wouldn't even be a river. Right? The point is, this happiness that we speak when it comes to human beings, completely unconstant, the most unconstant creatures in the world is human beings. Animals, a lot of animals are way more constant than a human being is. A lot more. As humans, we're like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm not hungry. Oh, I'm happy because I have this. No, I'm not happy because I don't have this. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, I'm cold. Oh. I love Jen. I hate Jen. Oh, I love Liam. I hate Liam. I'm in pain. I'm not in pain. I'm depressed. I'm super happy. How can you expect happiness from something like that? You don't expect happiness. That's why you can't rely on a one thing for happiness. You never rely on a one thing for happiness. If you're really looking for happiness, learn to ride the waves. Learn to adapt. Learn to say, I'm okay with this. Learn to accept that which is hard to accept. Learn to find peace within uncertainty. Learn to find peace within the present. Learn to not live in the past or the future. Learn to accept injustice and not... Learn to accept injustice to the sense that it exists, you don't want it to exist, but it won't affect you to the degree that it will destroy you, right? Because if you understand that injustice is going to keep happening, it doesn't mean that you'll agree with it and that you have to be quiet all the time, even when you see injustice. Sometimes you have to step up. It just means that you won't sabotage your whole life because of it. Because while there is injustice in the world, and while there will be moments where injustice will be, you know, done to you, unfair things will happen to you and those you love. But some people say life doesn't care about that. You gotta keep moving on, right? And that's a crude way of saying it, but there's truth in that. Right? It's not how many times you fall, it's how you get up, right? You want to learn, I don't know, when I think of learning happiness, I think of learning how to be emotionally mature. That's what I think. This just means, it doesn't mean that you don't feel emotions, you're a stoic, you're a plank of wood, that's it. No. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean you give up your heart, your love, your care. It doesn't mean you go nihilistic and you screw the world and everybody can burn for all I care. You still have your emotions, but you know what they are and you understand when they're happening. You know how to control them to some degree, and you know how to accept them. You identify when they happen, and therefore you can deal with them better. Because when you deal with your emotions better, all of a sudden you don't make crazy decisions, you know? All of a sudden you don't make crazy mistakes. All of a sudden you make better choices. all of a sudden, that's which hurt more than anything actually is manageable. You know? It's not like I'm gonna die from this. It's just gonna hurt a little bit and I'll be fine. You know? Think about it. Think about these things. I think it's important to think about these things. I think it's important. This comes from a person. Although I speak of these things, I am most of the time incapable of practicing them to the... I do try to the best of my ability, but there's a lot of times where I just can't do it. There's just, you know. And this is why there's people that were... This is why there are people that exceed... There's people that exceed. You know, we call them the chosen ones, right? You look at a figure as... You could look at a figure as, like, Buddha or Jesus Christ, right? These are figures that... They had something that, like, no one else had. And what was that? A certain presence of mind, right? A certain... It's not what happens to me, is how I behave. It's not about what happened to me or what's been done to me. It's not about what I have. Like Buddha was all about, literally all about, it's not what I have, it's what I am, right? You know, Buddha was someone that had everything. You know? He was someone that had everything, right? And then you look at the life of, for example, you know, but this is very dependent if you're a believer or not, you know. Some people might not believe this is real. You know, I don't accept, you know, this religion as like an actual person or something like that. In that degree, I can't really make a point using that. You know, some people might think it's a fictional character, right? So they don't really take that as a good example. But there are people within the world that are capable of these, I wouldn't say to that degree, like that exaggerated degree, which, you know, like people like Jesus made, you know, like a person who was hated and it was okay with it, like for the most part, and was able to live who he was regardless of, and maybe that's what's so captivating about the story, right? Maybe that is. But yeah, there's many ways you could go about it. Some people adopt the way of, you know, you see cases of bullyings in school and such like that. Me personally, I wasn't really bullied in school. There were a few instances where there were these guys that would mess with me here and there, but there's 2 or 3 instances that it happened because we got into kind of like a little bit of an altercation and they would mess with me after that. But I never really had a case of, like, you know, they're putting stuff in my locker, they're pushing me around, and you know, they're pushing me around in the hallways, they're cornering me and threatening me like that. No, that never happened to me. I don't really have an experience like that, you know. I've had experiences where people didn't like my guts, and they certainly would let me know. You know, it's not a great feeling when you have people that don't like you, right? Not really a great feeling, right? But that's like exactly that either. Right? And you could see, like, imagine how much more better your life would be, for example, even if those people did that, you just didn't give 2 fluffs. Like, I don't care, do whatever you want, you know? But you can't really do that because it's so painful, right? It's so unfair, it's so evil. It's hard to just say, screw that, whatever. I kind of had that attitude a little bit, like with these guys that would kind of mess with me like that, and it was a group of 8 guys. I remember it. And I just kind of had this attitude as like, I don't care. If they do something, like if they hit me in the face, if they harm me physically, if they break my stuff, like they steal stuff from me or break my property, then that's a different story. Then at that point, I'm going to take a step up, you know? I'm going to say something even if I get my butt kicked. But if all they're doing is like, this is me personally, I'm not saying it's the right way to do it, okay? This is what me personally. If all they're doing is like, when they see me down the hall, is like call me a name or whatever, I don't care, man. You live with yourself, I live with myself. You know, my mom always used to tell me she always told me this old Portuguese saying, you play with your cards, I play with mine. You play with your conscience, I play with mine. Whatever other people do, that's on their conscience. That's not your game, that's their game. It's not your book. You're not meant to correct it, you're not meant to fix it, you're not meant to clean it up, you're not meant to check for problems or inconsistencies. It's not your story. Not your place. You know, that's them. Now, the minute you let them write your story, you know, like in your mind, right? In your mind, you kind of let them write your story, right? Because like now they have complete power over you. If these people are, you know, just using words, let's say it's just words, okay? I'm just saying it's just words, like they see you, they call you, oh, look at that stupid skinny guy or whatever, you know? That's all they do, you know? You let that dictate your life. You've given them full permission and control over your life, your mind, thoughts, and emotions. Now that's where it becomes dangerous, right? I'm not saying it's fair. I'm not saying they should be doing it. I'm not saying you're not right. I'm not saying it's not. It's a good thing. It isn't. It's, you know, what I'm saying is don't let it dictate. Do your best to not let it dictate what happens to you from then on. What you feel is something so yours that if you sell it, you don't know who you are anymore. Right? You just sold your identity. You just sold what you are. And you sold it for the worst thing possible too, right? No, this is a thought of really thinking in a me way. What do I mean by that? Like you're thinking it rather than, it's not what people do to you, is what you think of yourself, is how you you know, how you live your life, right? I think we've got enough. Let's get out of here. Yeah. It's about how you live your life and how you see yourself, really. And if you manage to really look inside and be able to, I was thankful because like words never really got under my skin too much, especially if it came from people who are just being dumb. And that's how I looked at it. It's not that I liked it. I didn't like that they called me that. I didn't like sometimes it would be embarrassing in front of a girl I liked or something like that. I didn't like that. But it's just dumb people saying dumb things. Just how I looked at it. Right? So I'm grateful it didn't really get to me that much. But there are people that... There are those of us who don't know how to, you know, we don't really know how to process those emotions, even if it's just words or whatever it might be. You know, we can't process those emotions very well sometimes. And there are times where I can't either. You know, there certainly are times where the words get under my skin, you know. Depends on the words. Like, for example, if someone in your family passed away or someone makes fun of them, you know, like those words, they have a strong weight. They have a big weight to them. Oh my gosh, I got this much? I got this much? What? Oh my goodness. I already had some here. Look at that. Oh, this is the rare one. Alright, let's put some stuff in. Yeah, I appreciate you guys listening to my ramblings. I'm someone who likes to talk about deep topics. I love talking about the psychology of things and as you could probably tell, I just like these topics and exploring my own mind and exploring ways of thinking and such and such. So I appreciate you guys sitting there and listening through that. It must have been, at some point, it must have been excruciating. It must have been excruciating to accept. Like, some of us have some mental aptitudes, and I don't mean smarter. I said mental, but I mean emotional. And some of us feel things stronger than others, right? So, there's not one solution. Yeah, I wanted to be a psychologist, yeah. There's not one solution fits all, man, especially in this world. So I can't sit here and say, oh, so long as you don't care, you just don't care about it. That's horrible advice. But at the core of it is what you need to do. What's horrible advice is you're not giving them the play-by-play, you're just telling them, fix yourself. So it's how that person's gonna perceive it, right? But you don't just tell people, oh, it's just how it is, deal with it. That's the worst kind of, it's so, like, that's so neglecting of everything that you've been through, and it's so neglecting of what you're going through right now, right? It's like, screw your feelings, just get over it. That's just gonna sink somebody even more. That's why, like, professionals never really say it like that. You don't hear, like, a therapist say this to you, just get over it, man, it's cool, you know, let me give you start working out, or this gonna fix itself. No, man, it's deeper than that, right? It's bigger than that. It's more intense than that. It's more real than that. Not that simple. It's like, how do I get to the point where I don't give two fluffs is what you want to teach them, like the step-by-step, right? And usually, not even usually, but therapists and psychiatrists, they won't tell you how to fix yourself at all. What they'll do is make you question yourself. That's what they do, you know? But a therapist and they're not there really to be like, oh yeah, here, come here, I'll give you a hug, I'll fix you. Here's the love you've been craving your whole life. No, they're gonna make you think, why do you want this love? And these are questions that we don't think to ask ourselves because, well, there's many reasons for that. I confess I kinda got a little stumbled on the because there, but there could be many reasons. I'd have to think about it, but it feels like such a natural thing to do that you don't just, like, question, why do you want this love, right? I just want it. It's so real. Like, I don't... Like, it's so real. It's so there. It's so present. Like, why would I question it, right? Perhaps that's the reason. But... yeah, what they help you do, therapists, psychiatrists, psychologists, they help you find the answers yourself. They're not there to tell you, like, yeah, pick the red Lamborghini instead of the blue one. No, yeah, go with Katie instead of Samantha. No, they're not there to tell you how to do that. They're there to explore why is it that Samantha is good and why is it that Katie is good. And when you ask yourself this, it's like, yeah, why is Katie good? Well, she cooks the best meals. She understands me. She smells good. I don't know. There's a plethora of reasons. We're gonna time skip here. Get those bars. But if you never, like, really ask yourself why that's happening, or why is it that one is, like, why is it that you want this in the first place, right? You'll never really get, if you're someone who wants to be in a relationship a lot, for example, I hear this a lot from friends of mine that I love deeply, and I don't think there's anything wrong with them. It's just the way that life has, you know, they've learned how to live. This is how they learned how to be accepted, how they learned what their needs are, right? Because you learn these things since you're a kid, right? You learn these things as a kid is the only way you learn it. When you're learning something is when you're a child. Oh shoot, I don't have a vending machine recipe? I had no idea I didn't have a vending machine recipe. I was shooketh there. I thought I had a vending machine recipe. They're all so mad at me. They're all so mad at me. Hey, you too? Put this there. Have you ever thought about... Yeah, I have thought about that. I get what you're saying. There's a girl at work I like. Okay. What do you like about her? What do you like about her? What is it about her that you like? Is it a physical thing? Is it something that she said that you really like? Is it a personality trait? Because at the beginning, it could be many things. Yeah, love is not, if you want to understand love is not what you feel when you meet that person. You get all those butterflies and love is explained by the reason why you stayed. Okay? The reason you stayed is what love is. It's not how it started, it's why you stayed. You just like her? Okay, that could mean many things, but that's good. You like her, you like her. Probably cute, huh? Pretty cute. Pretty cute, huh? Yeah. She's cute, huh? You got the eye. Ooh, she cute, huh? Hey man, there's none like a cute girl to spark a man's heart. Is that right? Isn't that right? However, that's not all there is to it, but sometimes that can do it. I'd much rather be loved and ugly than be pretty and never know love. Is Generation 2 your favorite? Because I see the hat you have. It's one of my favorites. Out of the outfits that I have, I think I really like this one a lot. But I wouldn't say it's exactly my favorite. But I do like it a lot. What was I gonna build? I need TVs and I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need a lot of chairs. Then I'm gonna need a lot of TVs. And I'm gonna need a lot of flooring. I should have gone with a different flooring. I can still go with a different flooring. You know what? I might change the flooring. Iron tiling takes iron ore. The iron tiling, this kind, takes ingot. What if I put iron floor, like, everywhere? What if? Like, what if? I also have iron plating. Costs iron ore. Oh, by Chikorita, yeah. Yeah, Generation 6 is my favorite generation. I think Generation 6 is unmatched. I think so. Like, and a lot of people might think perhaps because they had the least Pokemon and it was the first 3D, let's put it in quotation marks there, somewhat 3D Pokemon game. Well, it's 3D. I mean, it really is, but you could look at Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl were kind of 3D as well, right? They were. It was the first game that kind of... I know it's not really the first 3D one, but it's kind of like the first one to have 3D battles, right? That is true. The first one that had 3D battles. Now, I've asked this question a lot, but what's your favorite feature in a Pokemon game that was added? Whether it be like Mega Evolution, like a new item, like a new competitive item, or what's like the best feature? Right, like the ability to go retro music or recent or orchestra, which I don't even think that exists, but let's say, but that kind of stuff. What's the best feature in a generation for you? I think we could go with iron plating. Like, I'd have to paint it, and it's like white. If I painted this, and it costs our iron ore. Problem is, this chairs. Good night, Chev. Love you deeply, Chev. Have fun, may you always know. Dude, you been hanging out here, or what? One's ingots. Thanks to whoever gifted. Oh, that was, Cushy. Yeah, it was Cushy. Most likely. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance, the music one. Yeah, I love that a lot too. Pop art costs Pokemetal. Poker face, poker face. Pop art ball. Excuse me. See, here's the deal, right? I didn't want to do hexagon flooring with Pokemetal because I'm gonna need. I mean, I'm fine with fine with it, but problem that I kind of have with it is it's gonna take a lot of. It's gonna suck up all my Pokemetal. So be it. Let's do about 100 of them. 500. Yeah, 100. That spent 100 Pokemetal. We still have 318. Wherefore, we can build more TVs now. So let's build more TVs. Let's build about 99 TVs. That's gonna be really expensive. Okay. So let's also build. Let's get some, we could start getting some chairs. I have a bunch of chairs that I need to. Yeah, for me it was the addition of what items looked like in Pokemon Emerald. If you play Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby, you can't, there's not a picture of what an item looks like. And I always wanted to know what a potion looked like or what a revive looked like. And you know, I always wanted to see what these items looked like. And in Pokemon Emerald, they added images to the items. You finally could see what a revive looked like. And I'm like, oh, that's my favorite feature ever. I love that so much. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna need a lot of these. These are iron ingots. Yeah, we're gonna need a disgusting amount of that. Do I have any more red and blue? I have more red. Don't have any more blue. Not here. That is a problemo. Okay. Okay. It's looking pretty slick. Looking pretty... Oh, I have to plumb it up. I have to plumb it up. Let's go plumb it up really quick. Okay, let's plumb it up. Gonna take forever again, but so it is, boys. So it is. Yeah, painting stuff is it is misery. It's just misery. It's misery incarnate. That it? I only got 500? Oh, yeah. What else do I want to paint? Nothing else for now. I just got the TVs. 99 of those babies. And I got 99 because I want to do this corner. And this is going to serve... Because I still got to do that corner all the way up there, too. But once we do this corner, I'll have a blueprint for what I'm going to do for every other corner. And from there, we can make better decisions, obviously. Dun, dun. We are gonna have to change this here. So to change this, we're gonna go 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna be the distance. It's gonna be right here, the difference. So move that up, and okay, we're gonna have to. Ah, shoot! I shouldn't have done that. Ah, it's okay. I still have some. Okay, I put that there. Let's grab 99 of these. Another 99 of these. Let's go ahead and grab our TVs as well with 4 and 99 of those right there. Go ahead and grab this, and we're gonna put it right there. Wherefore now, we are looking at... Ah, shoot, no. No, not like that. Oh, shoot. This is gonna go far into the night here. Ooh. Far into the night indeed. That's gonna leave us with a number of... Yeah, that's where I was originally, which I didn't really had a problem with at all, so I'm okay with this. We'll keep going up. Fix this. I was just waiting to get more Poke Metal. And now that we have more Poke Metal, we can... Wait a minute. Let's go here. Perfect. We know that we have to go to at least right there, correct? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. There's a potion in it is used several episodes of the first series. It's there. Yeah, one of the things I thought was super cool was... Okay. So this one has to already be like this. Okay. Wait. Wait, is this gonna work? It has to, right? Wait, but it can't. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Okay. 2. We always know that there's 2. Wait, perhaps putting 2 here. It's not the smartest thing I could do. I just seen the blunder. I just seen the blunder. No matter what I do, I just can't build this without making a blunder. And it's always some frickin'... No, because it's... Oh. Wait. Oh no, I could just... Oh no, I can just... I can. We could just do that, I guess. Then there's no seat there. That's what... Yeah. It is. Yeah, because it's 2 apart. It's never gonna work. We're gonna have to leave it at 1. Oh. We're gonna have to leave it at 1. We'll leave it at 1, and... so be it. I'm gonna have to go back and clean all that crap. It's gonna be a solid path here. Solid path. Let's make it a solid path. What the hell? Make it a solid path here. 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 Okay. Solid path all the way across. Yep. Greetings, Rasputin. Rasputin. Is that my guy Rasputin right there? This can't be my guy. This can't be my guy Rasputin. Shut up. I don't believe it. Is that my guy Rasputin right there? I can't believe it, man. Is he having coffee? Are you having coffee, Rasputin? He's having coffee. He's having his morning coffee. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, in this sense, let's start from the beginning. I wouldn't be if I didn't have my coffee. I totally get it, my man. I totally get it. Sometimes you need your coffee. Especially if you're hooked on caffeine, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll see if this works. Still in the stadium? Yes, sir. Still grinding it out, man. Still grinding it out. Wait, this is where it's gonna get a little tricky here. Whoopsies. It's gonna get a little tricky here, though. You think it's looking good? Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate it. I think it's looking alright. It's alright, right? It's alright. As we Americans say, it's alright, it's alright. Do I go here? Yes. Then I go here. Here, 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 here. Yes, then I go here, here, here. Then I go here, 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 and here, 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 and then here, and 2. Yeah, it needs to go here too. And I'm not sure this is correct though. Yes it is, because it goes that way. I just didn't put it here. Do I want to put it? I can. I can put one here as an extra C. I mean, not really gonna hurt if I put it down, is it? I'm just not. It's not. These are not right. Why did I put this here? This is not correct. Because I wanted to match. It's wrong because this mother fluffer needed to go back. Turning on the 2. Technically, should be 2. Well, should have started here. Wait, I can still take it down. It wouldn't be too bad if I took it. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. It would be terrible. Yeah, it would. Well, we're gonna deal with a little indiscretion. There's gonna be a little indiscretion there. Problem is, if this is what I hate about having something wrong in the math, is when I go to make it on another side, I'm gonna make it the same mistake again because I need to copy one or else it's gonna look, excuse me, or else it's not gonna look good, right? So I need to copy it 1 for 1. Well, if I am to move here, I can move here, remove this one, and here. Something's already not. No, as a matter of fact, it is correct. Here, move here. Move this here, here, here. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect! Then, there it is, correct. Correct it is. Correct it is. Then here, we're gonna go right there. Can't see. Put it right here, right here. Whoopsies. As soon as you break one, you're lost in the jungle, man. A lot of the jungle from there. But why does this one have two? There we go. This one doesn't. It's just gonna keep getting different, I guess. It's gonna keep being different. It's not supposed to do that because they're all ending at this. This one. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know. One here. Let's start from the other side again. Here's another one. Put some more down here. Ooh, go this way. I'm out. That was. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. One we'd have to get rid of. There's a little indiscretion there. Little indiscretion here. Huh. Huh. God dang, and no matter how much I think about it, I don't know. It just needs a little... No, no. It's where it comes forward. Right, yeah. I think this is correct. Right? Yeah, this is correct. Yo, Ventus, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it's correct. There we go. One goes there, this one goes there, this one goes here. Yep. How are you, Ventus? Whoopsies. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. This one, get this one, and get this one, and get this. Beautiful. Been lurking? Okay. Been lurking. You can really see how Tranks. Ah. See how it looks. Go from here all the way out. Okay. We need to save as much as we can. What? How? What? Keeps increasing her. Makes a nice. I needed to be this way for just for the TVs, man. If it wasn't for these stupid TVs. We need the TVs though. Without the TVs, we're nothing. You know what I mean, right? Without the TVs, we nobody. What did he say? There's no point in placing these? What did he say? There's gonna be a limit, huh? Okay. Oh, I still got a lot of TVs, but I wanted to see it up there first, because I want to see it. Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine with that. That looks decent. Yeah, there's a little bit of a. You can see that there's a little bit of a little notch there. Like right here's a little notch where it doesn't look super natural how it turns, but a little squippy dwippy there. A little schwippy whippy. Nothing to be concerned about. There's a little schwippy dippy. Okay, this fit perfectly. Great. How I like to see it. Yeah, not bad at all, though. Not bad at all. We put the rest of the stairs, too. 5 and 5. Still have to put TVs all the way around. Okay. Okay. Might have to put this black stuff too. Put this black stuff on the back there too, perhaps. Probably gonna be a good idea. Yeah, maybe. But for now, let's put down the rest of this so we can see how it looks. Just put the rest of this down. Frick. Can't see. From this angle, much better. Yeah, it's gonna keep making mistakes like that, but it's okay. Okay. And from here. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Whoa, okay, well. Oh, shoot, what the hell? I didn't think of that. Oh, frick. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I didn't think of this, did I? The good thing is, you can kinda... Oh, God. We can kinda conceal it by putting 2, because it's... Ooh, this is something else. This is something else, this is. We're gonna have to leave it like that, man. There's no way. No way I can fix this. No way. This. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's see how this will look if I start putting this down. Oh my goodness. We are in some deep scrappers. How would that not... How does it not align? It would align here. Wherefore? Yes. It would align there, just not... We would just have to get rid of this. Yeah, because I didn't compensate for it. See how it'll look if I do it this way. I think that looks better. Oh, God. God almighty, have mercy. Put it there. Then this one's gonna superimpose on that one. We gotta move this whole crap back. Fuck. My goodness, dude. Unbelievable. Why though? No, because if it's following the grain, it should never do that. If it's just following the grain, how is it doing that? Then there's no rhyme or reason, because well then what? Huh? Because the top is completely different from the bottom. So what I'd have to do is completely follow the contour, whatever this is, and then we'd have our answer. Well, we learned our lesson, didn't we? Oh, God, I'm mad. We learned our lesson, didn't we? Follow the contour or whatever it is, and you'll find your place. I can't just let slide, because if I do, then I'll have to make the same mistake for everybody, and that's not gonna be good. If it was a one-off, then fine. The problem is I'm gonna have to recreate this. And when I recreate it, if it's wrong, it's gonna be wrong on all. And then if it's wrong on all, it's gonna be harder to put together, right? So I'm just gonna start from scratch. This whole area here. We didn't lose everything, okay, so don't panic. But it's gonna make it look more ample. Yeah, it's gonna look more ample though, yeah. We're gonna have to clean this whole crap up. Yeah. The pain, guys. The pain. Ah. All the grain, wherever it ends, so will I end there. That's it. That's the grain that we follow. No more, no less. I wasn't smart enough to think of this when I first did it. But I guess I was halfway through. I was smart enough, I guess. So that's good enough, I suppose. One by one. I was gonna make a song. I'm gonna make a song about doing this in Pokopia. One by one. Excruciatingly so. One by one. I had to do it all one by one. Excruciatingly so. I wish you knew, bro, how long I had to spend one by one. One by one. One little cube at the time. You think it was okay? I didn't think it was fine. It was a little cube at a time. Oh, one by one. You sucked it out of me, all the fun. I wish somebody would smack my bum bum when I'm doing one by one. Oh, one. I was doing always one by one. I wish you would just smack my bum bum when I'm doing one by one. Yeah. One by one. I wish you would know the pain of one by one. It's so difficult to do. My brain is rotting. And I'm not feeling good anymore. When it's one by one. My heart aches so much when it's one by one. It sucks out all of the fun. Oh, one by one. I wish you would be here. I wish you wouldn't fear the one by one is our love language. So one by one. All one by one. Sucked all of the fun one by one. I didn't know what to do when there was one by one. One by one, one by one. Okay. And here... Okay. One by one, we sang a little bit, and we got in the groove of it, and it didn't take that much time once you start singing, right? I mean, once you start singing, it's not that bad. Right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the flat area, right? But everything's correct, right? Yes. Everything is by design. Wait a minute. Eh? Eh? Because it feels like it's missing one here. Oh, there we go. Wait, but this one is not correct. No, it's not correct here. There, now it's correct. Well, this one's not correct either. And this one goes here. Why is it correct now? No, this one doesn't belong here. Belongs there. This one doesn't belong here. It belongs here. Now we got a nice uniform. Right? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I think. One there. Wait a minute, if that's the case. Working on those corners, pretty much. This one doesn't belong here, but it belongs. One doesn't belong here, it belongs here. All it needs is one wrong. Hi, Truly. All we need is one wrong to put to make the whole thing skiff. And then the whole thing skiffs up. Yep. All it needs is one wrong. All it needs. Right there. It. No, this one is not correct. This one's not correct. And this one. It. What the fuck? What the fuck? Eh? What the hell? What the hell? Either or. Yeah, but it needs to be there, right? Yeah, it goes ching ching, and then it goes there, and follows through, yeah. Through here, and then... Oh. Oh. Turns here, turns here. Turns. He. Two. No, it has to be like that. So. Yeah, no, it's correct. One whole line, one whole line. One whole line here, one whole line. Oi, 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 oi. One whole line. Okay, I'm doubting myself a lot here. This part looks tough. It's tough, man. It needs to increasingly go up. Wow. So that's what it is. Okay, well there we go. Eh? One goes there, goes there. No, because this one is not following that. This one's not following. Now it's following. Is that right? Bro, I don't know if that's right. No, it's not right. Because I'm not putting them. What the hell? Put it right here. Now put that one there. This one, put it right here. Now they all have a row. See, they all have a row. Yes, yes. Except for this one here. Hey, man. This one doesn't have a row. But there. Holy moly, holy moly. If I go here, then here, and here. They all have a row. Put it right there. Alright, put it from the, let's start from the beginning. Oh my god, man. Okay, we put it right there. This one has one. Okay, follows. Okay, that follows. This one has one. That follows. This one has one. That follows. This one gets one as well. This one gets one. That follows. What the hell? That one tracks. This one's gonna... Oh, it's gonna get bigger, okay. Well, yes, but then this one needs to go smaller. Yes, yes. That's tracking, that's tracking. Put there, put it there. Bam. Tracking. This is not tracking. This here not tracking. Just got back from seeing the movie Hokum and wasn't really impressed with this one. Oh, what kind of movie was it? Sorry, I never heard of it. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing with my life? How did I have this so wrong? I was doing two different... this one's the one that goes here. Here. How the hell? I think I'm completely butchering this. No, it's okay. It's gonna go back a million miles. Oh, wow. This might be just what I need. I think that's what I was doing wrong. Put them here, go this way back. See how nice and neat that looks? This one needs to go all the way back here. This is what it looks like when you follow the grain, right? But still don't know if this is gonna be what I'm looking for in the end. We're gonna have to go check it. Some type of thriller horror. I missed a couple of really important minutes because I had to call my dad. Oh. Mortal Kombat movie comes out this week though. I'm so excited. Is it by the same people that made the last one? 'Cause I heard the last one kind of fluked. Can you tell me about that? Okay, we should be all set here, ready to go. No, we're not. Still wrong here on this side. Okay. I'm gonna fix this one and this one. Okay. Put this one there. This one here. Okay, perfect. Now we're matching. Now let's see. Anything wrong here? Some wrong here. All right. Don't belong here. This one don't belong here. This one don't belong here. And this one don't belong here. And now put it right there. And this one don't belong here. This one don't belong here. This one don't belong. What? Wrong one. Wrong ones. The one right there. Don't belong here. This don't belong here. This don't belong here. This belong here. Okay. And this one belongs here. At this point, you gotta go back one here. Okay. Okay, 2 2 2 2 2 1 2. Hey, wait a minute. 1 2. 2 2 2 2 2. Perfect. I'm not sure, but I've always liked those movies. Looking back at the old games, they were terrible. The old ones that were terrible, yeah. Yeah, I liked the one. I liked the first one they did that I've seen. Forget what the name is, but there was one that I enjoyed. So now we can go 3 here. Yes. 3 here. 3 here. 3 not there. Now it's bad by today's standards, yeah. I mean, by today's standard, it's not great, of course. But it was good at the time. Why is it doing 1 there? Oh, 'cause it's 1. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Was it doing 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Why? Oh, because it's 3 down here? Oh, it's not. It means something is wrong. Oh, crying out freaking loud. This one's wrong. Can't be 3. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, this is all wrong here. Yeah, this is wrong too. Still 3. 1, 2, 3. How? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? What the hell? It's wrong here too. It's wrong here too. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Yep, this is how you fix it right there. 1 row. 1 row. There. No wonder. That's why. I don't know if it would help, but maybe take a step back to see it all. No, it's okay. I'm just getting the math wrong. Yeah, I'm just getting the math wrong is all. See, because every time I fix one down here, the one above is going to be wrong as well. So I gotta adjust every time. This one's going to be wrong. This one's going to be wrong. This one's going to be wrong. Now I gotta put that one down here. Because that one's going to also be wrong after. It's all completely wrong. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. I go here, here. Put that one there. Put this one here. This one's in the way. Holy shit. Holy shenanigans I'm holding. Oh my goodness, it's bad. This one's gonna be correct here. So 1 path, 1 line right there. This one's gonna be incorrect. So is this one. This one goes here, and then that one goes there. That one goes there. then this one is gone. And this one's gone. And this one's gone. How did I mess this up so bad? Wait, is it gonna mess with the ones in the front? I don't think so, right? Am I out? Still got 93, baby. Okay, now we should be correct. Okay, now we path. Yeah, we're gonna have to path the floor all the way up. Here, and then save that one there. This mother. That one there. Then put one here, 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 here. See how that connects perfectly now? Now go this way, clean this up. That's gonna make a difference. Clean this up. This up. Clean this one up. This one up. Okay, there we go. Then we can connect here. Right there. Make a connection right there. Right there. Now we got our 2s. No wonder we were getting 3. I'm glad I saw that 3 because had I not seen that 3, we would have been... Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, champ. Easy, champ. Easy, champ. There we go. There we go, champion. There we go. And this one, we clean up here. Clean up here. 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 And there. Okay. This is not gonna... It's not gonna align. Wait a minute, it's not gonna align. Let me make sure everything's correct. Yeah, everything looks not. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not this. Oh, not this. Oh, not this crap again. Oh no. Oh no. Put this one here. Put this one here. Ah, something's not right here now. Yep, it's correct here. Just has one underneath it. I don't see any more mistakes except for this one. Okay, put it there. Why does it keep getting wrong? Oh, what kind of magic is this? It just keeps being wrong. What the hell is this magic, dude? Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't see any mistakes anymore. Other than this. Obviously. Now we got 1 for 1 for 1. 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 4 2 2 4 4 4 4 4 2 4 4 2 2 2 4. Okay. Looking good. Looking good here. Looking good. Put it right here, right here, right here. Okay. Now we need to yet again demolish all this. Yet again. Yet again. One by one. Be back in a little if you're still. I gotta drive somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Take time. Take your time, my man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Every time. Always and forever. Be here. 2, 2, 1. There's that 2. Flip the 2 into a 3 here. Not enough PP. That's a 2. Now we can set up. Let's make sure everything is correct. This is not correct. As you can see. I knew something was off for this to be right. So we need to go here 1. Yes. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Not 2. 2. No. No, it's not, but this is. Yeah. 2, 2. 1. What? 1, 2, and 3. No, this can't be right. That's probably right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. So it's gonna be 3 on the curvature, okay? 1, 2, 3. And then right here, 1, 2, 3. And the curvature, it should be 3 here. What the what the what's wrong this time? Something wrong here. No, it's correct. It all looks correct to me. So I'm missing something. Okay. Let me go. Let's do this so I can get a good view of this. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Could be another one here. Yep. 1. Another one here. 2. This is one too many here. Is it though? No, it's not. Because look, if you go here and you cross this out, then you cross this one out. Cross this one out, and then you cross this one out. Yes. Okay. Needs one here. Okay, we should be correct now. One little mistake and it's kapoots, man. I'm gonna make sure again. Okay. Does seem like we have correctly, finally correctly assembled this. Okay. This means that we can finally lay down some concrete here, okay? Right, like so. Okay. Put some right here. some right here. Some right here, and then right there. Then, oh, okay, correct. Making sure it's correct. Okay, and then put some right there. There's a 1. Is there a 1 down here? There is. I'm gonna get rid of this one because it does not service, so Almighty help me, please. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Put a 2 here, a 2 here, and a 2 here, okay? Put a 2 here, 2 here, 2 2s. What the Put a 1 here, a 2, put another 1 here, that's another 2. Then you put another 1 here. That's not 2. That's why you put a 2 there. Put a 2 there. Then you put 1 there, but you need to put 2 there and a 2 here. And a 2 here. That's mother flipping 2 there. Okay, 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Okay, that's a 2. And that's a 3 because we're gonna overcompensate here. That's a 3 right there. Okay. This is a 2. This is another 2, and this is a 2. Right there. This is gonna be a 2. This is gonna be 2, and this is gonna be a 2 2. Okay. This one's gonna be a 2. This one will be a 2 2, and this one's gonna be a 2 2. And I messed up. 2 2 2 right there. Okay. That means that this one also is gonna be a 2. Turning this one into a 2, and this one into a 2. Wherefore, this one is a 2, and this one is a 2, and this one's a 2, and we have a perfect match again. We gotta fix this now. Oh, God almighty. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. Okay. It's gonna come back more. Okay. Let's fix it yet again. Because I had a 1 in there, and we don't want a 1 in there. Because you can't fit a monitor into a 1. Now can you? So what we know we can do is we can turn this into a 2. Right there. And then fit this into a 2 as well. We know that we're right. Because we got our 3. And no, that's not right. Well, it should be right if it's following the other grain. Yeah, 1 2 1 2 3 3 1 2 1 2. Oh, 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 oh. Once we build this part, I'm gonna go back and look at it all. There are some mistakes here. Get rid of this extra stuff. We don't want any extra stuff here right now. Not right now, at least. Okay. Let's see, got 2. Yes, 2. Yes, 2. There's 3 here. So this one goes kapoots. And this one goes kapoots. Yeah. 1, 2. No, that one stayed. This one does not go kapoots. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Okay, this one goes kapoots. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That means that this one goes here and this one goes there. This whole aisle goes kapoots. Right here. Okay. Now we go here. 1. Still 1 too big. What the fudge? Oh, no it is. No it is not. No, it's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let me just check one more time. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yes. 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 Here. 1. Here. Yes. Yes. From here, we are correct. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, 1, 1, yeah. 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so this is fine. Okay. Pretty sure we're correct. Okay. Holy cow. There's 2 there, 2 here, and then 2. 2 in bases, okay? Wow, look at that. That's a mother flippin' angle if I've seen one. That looks... I mean, that looks sick, though. That looks sick, though. That looks sick, though. Tell me it doesn't look sick when I know it looks sick. I know it looks sick, bro. Finally, we got it straightened out. Took what? 3, 4 hours? Plus the time I took last stream, too. Okay, it's not gonna add up there now, but... There's no point in putting more of these things. Oh shoot, there's a 3 here. Fudge. Something's wrong. Uh-oh. There's a 3 there. Something's not right. Wait, 1, 2, wait. should work. 1 and 2. Wait. We go here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's freaking right. We could change to 5. It should have been 5 here. Should have been 5 here. This should be a 5. Can I stretch it? I can. Oh. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. No end to this. 5. 5. Gonna be a bit bigger here, but who cares? The 1 there now. Bad math, bro. Bad math. 5. 5. 5. 5. Oh, we got it. Now for the most upsetting part of them all. Fixing it here. So here, 5. 5. 5. And 5. Okay. Not that bad. Then we can go 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. There we go. Did bog this one. One to get botched a little bit. Okay, there's a little botch right there. It's telling me that there's no point in putting more of these TVs down. It's making me think that I can't even get all of them to work. I'm gonna have 30, it's gonna be missing. Wow. I mean, that looks pretty clean, right? That looks pretty clean, right? That looks pretty clean, I would say. Alright, let's finish the ground here. You're gonna finish this area. Should take me 4, 8, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. About plus 8. About 70 something. Take me about 70 something. Yeah, no more. About 70 some. No more, not much more than that. Let's go in here. Oh, shoot. I gotta grab my metal first. Ding, ding, dang, 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 dang. How much do you got ready? 48? How about you? 48? What about you? 7. They're just about there. Let's time skip here and we'll go from there. Abra. Oh, a sink and this railing. I'd rather get the railing. Yeah, I'd rather the railing. Okay, go collect our stuff. We still have a lot of it. Still not enough, though. That Pidgey is so mad. I can feel the heat coming from that Pidgey. Where's Blaziken not following me? Oh, he's too hungry. Perfect. Okay. Then we have all this Pokemetal. I can go get some more of those black Pokemon Center strips. Black Pokemon Center strip. Red would have been cool too. Get a little bit of these. We're gonna get about, I predict around 80. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with this crap, so I don't need to spend any more Pokemetal on this frickin'. I said frucking. I did not say the word. I said frucking, okay? Freaking this friggin' thing. I said frucking. Yeah, don't start. Don't start. So I could put this down. Okay. There we go. See how many. Look at all the seats we're gonna need, guys. Look at all the freaking seats we're gonna need. You can't even see the... You can't even see the stadium from up here. All they see is a big old blob of purple. Yeah, let's get some... I think I have some asphalt on me, so... We're good. Let's put... I do have some asphalt on me. Not a lot, though. Alright, whatever. Let's put this down and call it a night here. At least for this. Get these back. We need to save as many of these. Yeah, I think I'm all the way around now. And this is all we have as far as asphalt, so... We'll just go make more. Go make more, and this, the inside of the stadium is gonna be pretty much done? Pretty much? Or the stadium itself when it comes to... We still need to build a lot. There's a lot to do. I'm just saying the bottom half, like the court itself, is pretty much settled. Let's get some concrete going on here. Asphalt. Here. Let's get 200. 150 should be enough. Okay, let's get more TVs too. Oh, actually, let me get more of this. I'm gonna need is more of this. Let me get 50 of these. Let me also get 50 of these. There's quite a bit of asphalt missing, actually. Could have been a little bit more aggressive with it. That was a lot of asphalt. Do we need the whole other side? Let's get 200, man. Let's not mess about, shall we? Let's not mess about. I'm just sitting here messing about. Let's not mess about. Let's go 200, baby. Here we go. Fill in this here. Did I get the wrong stuff? No, I didn't. Oh my god, I thought I got the wrong stuff for a second. Go put these two. Fill the holes here. Looking clean, man. Eee, this looks clean, bruh. Cover this hole here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. The heck is that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll get this one maybe. Oh, that was the last one. That was the last one, eh? Yeah, this is looking nice here. I think it's not gonna let me light all these TVs up. I don't think it's gonna let me light up all these TVs. Probably not. Most likely not. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta try though. Put it up there. Let me use up the rest of these TVs here. Yo, Exit, what's going on? Oh, go back, go back. There we go. Oh, we got half a circle done. Plus the top there. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I don't think it is. I'm gonna say you got too many things connected. Right? It's gonna say I have too many things connected. For sure. I'm doing good, Exit. How you doing, brother? Let's go. I got too many things connected for sure. It's not gonna like what I'm gonna propose here. What is this proposition you make, boy? Good iron plating here. Put one there. One there. Ooh, too much. Thank you for that, Zen. Thank you for dropping the link for exit. Appreciate that a lot. My man, tell me about yourself. How's that married life? What have you been playing lately, Zen? It's not connecting. Why is it doing that? What the frick? Is it the concrete, maybe? We reached the limit. Oh no, we reached the limit? You can't be serious. Like even right in front of it, right? We didn't reach the limit, but for some reason it's not connecting to any of them. Yeah, I think we might have reached the limit. You're gonna try down there. I'm gonna try down here. See if the limit is reached or not. If it's not working down here, that's a wrap on that. Put one here. Over here, let's put one here since we're here too. Put one here. No, it's still connecting. It's something to do with that concrete, dude. It's that concrete. Right? It's that concrete. If I go down, does it capture that one? It does. It does capture both. It cannot capture both. I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh, oh baby. Oh baby. What did I miss? Well, we're not being able to connect our TVs. I built a whole bunch of stuff. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit. Got that energy going. Blow that energy here. Blow that energy here. Blow that energy here. And up. 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 Right here. Okay. Neverness to Everness? Wow, Neverness to Everness. Never really heard about that. here's our middle right there. Our middle is right there. Go about here. Two. Right about here should be. Left. It's a new gacha game that came out late last month. I was watching a video on... as you said that. I was watching a video and it's talking about gacha games. Ugh, excuse me. And how they were like really... They kind of like really popularized in Japan, but then they started... Like now they're starting, like people are starting to get tired of them, I guess. Okay. Well, right now we just need more TVs and more TVs and seems like we can connect more. I've been connecting a lot of TVs and it won't let me connect them here though. See that? Yeah, I guess people are starting to get like fatigue, right? Like gacha game fatigue, like everybody's doing gacha games, right? I guess, I don't know, man. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this now if the TVs ain't working, you know? No, it's not letting me. Like, I'm trying... See, it's not connect... See how it's not connecting? I don't know. I don't know why that is. It connected to those 3 there. Or 4 or 5, whatever. These 5. Somehow it allowed these 5, but... It won't allow any more. But down there, it's allowing it just fine. I'm thinking maybe because of how high up we are, maybe it's not letting me because of how high up we are, maybe. But I'm entirely... Yeah, I don't think that's the problem because if I come down here, look. Look. See what I mean? See this? No problem whatsoever. Just up there. I'm thinking maybe the altitude or... I don't know, this thing's going crazy somehow for some reason. Oh, wait. No, we got a big problem here. No. No, we got a big problem here. No. Nope, got a big problem here. Oh no. Oh no, not this again. Oh, you think you need a grounded point? The game wouldn't go. Come on. The game wouldn't do that, would it? Would the game do that? No. No, it wouldn't do that. It's not smart enough like that, is it? Do you actually have to ground stuff? Fudge, if you're right on this, I'm gonna poop my pants. That's some wild stuff. It does make sense. I mean, you need to ground it, but that's in the real world, not in a game. And the generator doesn't need to be... The generator itself shouldn't need to be grounded. I mean, it needs to be grounded somehow, but not... Isn't... Well... Not gonna float, but... Almost made a big mistake here again. Go. That's more like it. Yeah, but the problem is not that I need another generator because it'll tell you if you don't have enough energy. It'll just say, "Oh, you don't have enough energy." But if it never like not connects like this, right? It just never. I'm gonna try and ground this. I don't know how the fudge I'm gonna ground this. Okay. If I put it here, it is connected. Okay. If I put it here, it's still connected. Okay. If I put it here, still connected. If I go down here, it's still connected. If I go down here, it's not connected. If I go down here, it's still connected. If I go here, I'm not connected. But if I go here, I'm connected. We're grounded now. Let me try something new. I'm gonna try something different. There's a limit. Oh! You've gotta be freaking kidding me right now, dude. You've got to absolutely be pulling my leg right now, brother. You've gotta be pooping my pants, bro. Was it right? No, it said that there's no point in putting any more down. But yeah, it's letting me put them here, though. What the heck? 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 What the heck there's no point in putting any more. I want to put as many as I want, dude. What's your friggin' problem, dude? See, it's letting me put some down here, but up there it's like there's no point in putting more. But wait, I can justify 5. However, wait, if I put it here, it connects. Why is it like fixated on that one? What the hell? It's just fixated on that one. But now if I do this, watch. What happens if I do this now? What now? You got no biscuit now to love, huh? He's got no biscuit to love now. Yet. What the fuck? Just what the hell is this? There's no point in placing any more of these. Did you see that? Let me look this up. Wow. There's a limit, yeah. Yeah, I just looked it up. They don't know what the limit is, but saying that there is a limit. $256. Seems to be you could put around 256 of these wireless transmitters. Alright, so I bet. We're gonna have to put something up here other than TVs. I don't know what they want me to put up here. I'm gonna have to put the light cubes, but I don't have them. I don't have the light cubes, but putting the light cubes would be the way to go right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to... No, I got enough TVs to open a Best Buy, and I don't know what to do with them. Actually, I could put these down there. They'll allow me a certain number at the very least. What the hell is that? Oh. How many times have I taken this down and put them up, guys? How many? Who's willing to take a guess? I'd say at least 20. 7? It's around 7, yeah. It's around there somewhere, yeah. Not much more than that. That sounds correct. That's 58 TVs right there. We're gonna have to put light cubes or some of the sort here. I mean, I can put it, I'm gonna put them on the, like down there on the stadium, but up here, I'm gonna have to put something else, because maybe I can get away with the stadium down there. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I have to put it up and see if it works, and if it doesn't, then take it down. I mean, there's not much else I can do about that, you know what I mean? Yeah, this game is not meant for you to create like large edifices like this, right? It doesn't want you to create like these monster creations like that. It's meant to be create like some stuff, yeah, but not to this scale. Yeah, I definitely upscaled this a lot. Hey, this is the only way that makes sense, man. I mean, come on. You want a puny stage? You want a puny stage? Come on, man. Who the hell wants a puny stage? Do you want a puny stage? I don't think it'll let me put enough. I don't even think it'll let me put enough chairs. I think it's gonna cap me with the chairs too. It might not be possible to do something of this scale. It might not be possible. But boy, does that look good. Yeah, it might just not be possible. Yeah. Yeah. Might not be possible, guys. Well, it's not possible. We'll finish whatever we can and move on to the next project. I mean, still not lagging. In the Skylands, it was lagging. Okay, so what do I want to do now? Let's see. Well, we could put those TVs down. I'm pretty sure he's gonna block me. Pretty sure it's not gonna let me. I don't have the luminous blocks. Could start putting this down. Start putting some chairs down so we can get a feel for it. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a chair limit too. Yeah, this game is just not meant to be this you're not meant to make these monstrosities like this. I don't know why. Like, of course people are gonna want to create monstrosities, man. That's just the way it is. But it is the Switch too, so this is not Minecraft. Minecraft has no limit, right? Minecraft, you can just build whatever. The world is infinite? How? How do you make an infinite world? It just keeps AI generating? That's all the chairs I got? I guess so. Oh, wow, that was a perfect number. You can say what you want, but this looks nice. Not sure, it used to be limited. You think they'd ever change that in this game? No. Not a chance. The only way I'd see that happening is if a lot of people were complaining about it and Game Freak would notice it. But nah, even then they'd probably come out with some explanation like, we just, you know, that's the way the game wasn't meant to be played that way, so we're just not gonna do it. Whatever, they come out with some bullcrap explanation like that for sure. Well, that's it, right? That's all she wrote. We could just make it smaller, I mean, if we wanted to. We could just... I mean, I'm not gonna take this down. I can put the window down there, can I? I don't have enough window. Make another window down here. If you look at the original picture, there's the original stadium. There is windows here where people watch the matches from like down here, which is like the best view. I mean, I don't know. Maybe up there might be the best view, like right there in the first. Yeah. I mean, the view from there is good, but you only see the back. You only see the back of a Pokemon. Once they Dynamax, you're not gonna see jack diddly. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is a good time to call it here. It's going 5 hours. Go use the bathroom, lay down, relax for a little bit. Do some studying. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta try it from here. We gotta shoot for the stars. That's what we gotta do. Press this. Shoot for the stars, hope for the best. That's gonna be next time. Next time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. Thank you guys for coming in. Let me go and yeah. See who's live. See live. Oh, good old Nico was live. Hey man, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, he's creating something pretty cool. Let's go to Nick's. Shall we? Let's show Nick's. He's a pretty cool guy. Are we lagging, guys, at all? Are we lagging? I hope we're not lagging. Sleep on it. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the 5, dude. What the hell? Sleep on it. You'll figure something out. A little lag. There's a little lag. Yeah, it's telling me that we're getting lag. Or it told me that we had lag. Not anymore. My internet's been creeping out on me. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. Let's go raid Nick. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you for all the gifties tonight. Oh man. Let's go visit good old Nico. I'll see you guys over at Nick's. Click that link. I'll see you there. Take care, stay frosty. I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. We're gonna start a new game here sometime. We still gotta finish Mouse BI, which probably do tomorrow. We still have Pokemon Coliseum going, or Gale of Darkness. We should be kind of close to the end of that game as well. So, I'm gonna start a new game here at some point. We're gonna start a new game, but yeah, appreciate you guys. Take care. Let's go say hello to Nick. #FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Bye everybody. Take care.